Greg, for another clash between these two teams, the second in a row. Think we'll see many adjustments.
No question. They learned a lot about one another in that first game, and I expect they both fine-tune their approaches here tonight.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Sharp out there with Michael Porter. And it's MP in at the small forward. Here's Ware. Pass to Hero. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
From the left block. Here's Demon. Porter, a screen on Wiggins. MP with it. Now defended by Adebayo. That's good from Porter on the assist by MP.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
There's Hero with the three. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
MP kicks to Porter. Pass to Demon. Here's MP. It's hauled in by the Heat. Coming off that loss against the Nets.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's tipped. And the dunk by MP.
This young kid's got some ups. MP throwing it down.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Now, Hero, he has 6. It's Thomas on the wing. Guarded by Powell. Inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Nets shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Powell kicks to Wiggins. Just 4 to shoot. Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
MP finds Thomas. Nets passing it around. Porter passes to MP. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Shoots. And the shot falls short this time.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Powell against Thomas. Powell outside. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Back to MP. Pass to Sharp. Sharp with the screen on Wiggins. MP passes to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
The Heat trail by 4. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the paint. Here's Adebayo. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to MP. No good from outside. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He had 57 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Great stuff, Allie. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You look at Phoenix. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think the Nets, they got to be the top pick to win the title. To be ranked #1 at this late stage of the season, it shows you they've got plenty left in the tank come postseason. Oh, great ball movement there.
And the Nets with possession here. 4-point game. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And they won the season series against this club last year, but, then again, so did a lot of other teams.
And that one is good. MP's got 6.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Adebayo with a screen on Martin. The 11-footer for 3, Mitchell. And it's MP with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Well, MP sensed his opportunity and did not hold back on the drive.
Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against the Miami Heat.
Well, you look at the points they produced in that game. Great adjustments on the offensive end.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road. Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. And no good. Great defense that time from Jaquez. Wilson against Mitchell. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's MP. He's got 8. So for Brooklyn now, Terrence Mann is out there with Martin. Then it's MP. Then it's Porter. And it's Clowney in at the 5, patrolling the paint. MP kicks to Martin. 6 to shoot. From the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. It's off to Charlotte for him after this game as they take on the Hornets. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Here's Powell. And he's fouled. Pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the... And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And again, it's the Heat missing. And so MP will bring it up for the Nets. Way outside, MP.
MP showing you have to stay connected to him the moment he crosses half court.
Wiggins outside. And again, it's the Heat missing. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. MP finds man. Back to MP. Pass to Porter. Back to MP. Lets it go with a 3. Porter, no luck.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Now, here's Adebayo. The fadeaway. Clowney pulls it in. The Nets with the lead. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. A different look for Miami. Larson's checked in, and it's Tyler Hero in for Davion Mitchell. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. The Heat trail by 4. Pass to Larson. Wiggins against MP. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Wiggins has got 5 now.
The mid-range wasn't always Wiggins' favorite, but he is becoming more and more consistent from there.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Hero on the wing. Back to Wiggins. It's good. This game is all even. He's got 10.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
The Nets have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. MP looking around. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Down low, stolen by Wilson. One-on-one fast break. MP up high. Denied. Down hard.
You see that youthful exuberance from MP on that finish.
Miami's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Up top, Hawkhead. He's got 5. Hero from long range. Missed it, shooting 50% at 3 for 6. Brooklyn leading by 5. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
I literally
Fires the 3. And the rejection by MP.
I literally
The Nets making a
pump fake
switch
and
here.
then pass,
Brownie's
and
checked
since
in.
I was still in a dribble animation, when you cross someone up, they do everything. So if you click square, even if you tap it, it's an automatic tap.
Wiggins against Sharp. Adebayo with a screen on Sharp. Wiggins dishes to Powell. 5 to shoot. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you, Kevin.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. MP outside. .35 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Sharp. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wiggins passes away. 2 points. That one goes. And now just a 1-point Nets lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Wiggins against MP. It could go, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. MP has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We come back right after this.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down. And taking a look now at the Brooklyn Nets. They're in a close contest.
When you look at how they're getting their points, a good portion comes from inside. They're going right at the defense.
I like the aggressiveness. Don't lose steam in the second half.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 1. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell. And Wiggins. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. And it's Hero in the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The 3 from MP. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Brooklyn trailing. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat had a huge game. He had 57 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. What a game for him, and against their rivals no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Thanks as always, Allie. Great report. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Nets leading by 4. Outside for Porter. Three-pointer off the mark. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't let Bam get primetime positioning inside.
Wiggins gets MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Stand while they're cobbling together in offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Thomas. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Powell passes to Hero. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
MP outside. Thomas outside. 5 to shoot. Goes up from the top of the key. MP no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
For 3, Powell. Brooklyn pulls it in. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Thomas on the wing. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
MP against Wiggins. MP, the pass to Porter. Back to MP. Porter with a screen on Wiggins. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins looking around. Now here's Hero for the lead. And it's Thomas with the rebound.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Down low, MP drops it in. Here's Powell. He has a clear impact on this offense, putting up over 19 a game. Pass to Hero. And it's MP with a rebound.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
The rebound by Ware.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
The 15-footer. That doesn't go either for Hero.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And there's the lob. Adebayo with a steal. Here. Throw outside. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Miami, no good that time either. Brooklyn leading by 4. You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, B.A., it's actually Idris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Here's Hero. 9 points in the game. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Sharp. Clock at 6. And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
MP's shot is good. MP's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Miami making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at Phoenix. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at the Nets, they've had a cold stretch and are desperately looking to end their losing streak. You can bet tensions are high in that locker room.
Hero, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be. Set up for success. Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Powell. 1:51 left in the third quarter. And they double up Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Nets leading by 5. Outside man. Out left to the wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And here's MP from outside. Nails it from 3. MP's got 37.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And there's a pick. MP with a step. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, even though he hasn't been in the league a long time, MP knows exactly where to get his points.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got Michael Porter. He's out there with MP. And it's Wolf in at the center position. And he lobs it up. The athleticism. Wiggins with the vertical.
Yeah, and Wiggins' teammates trust him to finish off alley-oops. His timing on these is just very impressive.
MP, the pass to man. Back to MP. Porter with a screen on Wiggins. Martin outside. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, it seems like Porter Jr. could do even more of this, attacking right at the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. No good on the 3. Brooklyn leading by 4. From deep, MP. The long-range hit from MP.
You can bet MP will make a lot of those over his career.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's MP. And he banks in the layup. MP's got 44.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Larson. Mitchell, a screen on Porter. Here's Jaquez. The jumper from the wing off target. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's MP. Outside man. Now Martin. Now MP. And he lobs it up. And then Porter with the dunk.
Great delivery on the pick and roll. MP with a good sense of timing.
And Erik Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A big group substitution here for Miami. Ware's checked in for Adebayo. Jovic comes in for Wiggins. Norman Powell, he's checked in for Larson. And Tyler Hero subbed in for Mitchell. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Erik Spoelstra said to the team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Pass to Porter. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Nets lead. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. And here's Jaquez. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Yeah, he's been able to turn it around after a rough first half. He's now looking much better offensively.
Jaquez against MP. Pass to Porter. Back to MP. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Saturday, they'll be taking on Cade Cunningham and the Detroit Pistons. And then on Monday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for that matchup with the Pistons, it's the second game of a back-to-back. So you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Look at who's out there now for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Jovic, and it's Andrew Wiggins in for Jaquez. Brooklyn leading by 9. MP outside. Pass to Demon. Sharp, a screen on Hero. Muscling it home, MP.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Here's Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Sharp. Now Adebayo. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
MP against Wiggins. Now here's MP. Tight defense on him. Off on the layup. Heat trail by 9. Hero with it. Now guarded by MP. And the foul called on MP. That's foul number 2 for him. Hero looking around. Oh, it doesn't go.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
MP outside. Sharp, a screen on Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Porter outside. Here's MP. Ooh, it doesn't go. Now Powell. Porter with the steal. MP can't get the 3. Miami has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Hero. Let's loose for 3. Sharp there for the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
MP outside. From deep. Rebounded by Adebayo. Wiggins. Oh, the shot is off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's MP. Shakes him, and he slams it down.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Wiggins fires. Oh, off target from downtown. MP misses the 3. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud.
We are. The two of you are going to stay like almost. You want shorter meetings, right? Why don't you get the young guys synthesize, gather, review, summarize, and out.
So, Craig, when you're in the first game of a back-to-back, how much focus slips into already looking towards the second game?
Well, from a player's perspective, not much. But from the view of a coach, it has to creep in some in terms of making sure you don't overplay your stars.
So the Nets starting five. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Michael Porter's out there with Sharp. And it's MP in at the 3. And MP is in the midst of what could be a historic season. He's the front runner for Rookie of the Year.
And the MVP award looks like a real possibility. Hard to believe a first-year player could have that kind of impact, especially as a second-round pick. This is a once-in-a-generation moment. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Porter. Last game he had 10 points. Clock at 4. Over Thompson. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Out to Harris. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Another shot. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
You love to work for second chance points. That's how you win on the margins.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Pass to Sharp. Now Thomas. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Ivy on the wing. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. And here's Brooklyn, one of the toughest teams for certain this season. They've hit the 60-win mark.
And fantastic team play. They've been fairly fortunate with good help along the way, adapting to everything that's been thrown at them. This group is a top contender, no doubt, for a deep playoff run. An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Back to MP. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And this young Pistons team, GA, you and I love them, building around toughness.
Yeah, offensively, attacking the paint, defensively, where they are engaged. And they'll send it to the foul line quite a bit, but it's a product of that hard-nosed style. And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Like a fierce two-hander. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Got to do more than this to stop Thompson. He's used to having to fight through contact.
MP passes to Sharp. Back to MP. To Demon. The three. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Well,
Marcus Sasser is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Green. Then there's Paul Reed. And it's Holland in at the 4. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. And there's the foul. It'll go on Terrence Mann. That is his first foul of the game. LeVert kicks to Green. Pass to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Holland. From outside, off the mark. Nets trail by 20. The drive by MP. That's good from Porter on the assist by MP. Porter's got his second bucket of the game to go. Now here's LeVert. He's coming off a 10-point game against San Antonio.
Don't you love...
A pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Detroit running away with it. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing.
The ball has energy tonight, Shaq. I mean, they're looking for each other out there. They're finding scorers in their right spots.
And, guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer. And that is...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Nice game. Great performance by Jaden Ivey.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Sharp out there with Porter. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. Thompson outside. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And here are the Nets. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home.
Oh, MP getting the basketball exactly where it needs to go, when it needs to be there.
Here's Cunningham. Ivey on the wing. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Struggling to get into their groove here. Just 1 for 4.
Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
Cunningham outside. Yep, it counts. Cunningham's got 18 points.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
MP against Thompson. Pass to Demon. The Nets working the ball around now. Left side, Porter. Outside, Thomas. MP passes to Porter. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
To the left side wing. Duran against Sharp. Thomas dishes to MP. Sharp with a screen on Thompson. MP, good. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat got the job done. He dropped 48 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
The kick out to Cunningham. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
The 3 from MP. Oh, MP sinks the triple.
Individually, he's trying to lift the team. You've got to love the effort, but thus far, not getting over the top.
Back to Cunningham. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
MP outside. And Sharp has it in the corner. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. In the corner, it's MP. Pass to Sharp. Kicks it out to MP. Sharp sets the pick for MP. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Harris outside. Back to Cunningham. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Duren. Duren's got 10 points in the game.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
Puts it up from 7. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Porter. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Caris LeVert's checked in for Detroit. Then for the Nets, Bonnie's checked in, and Martin subbed in for Thomas. Pass to Harris. Over Porter. Detroit, no good that time either.
They're winning despite his performance here, and they have had his back all night.
Porter, a screen on Thompson. Back to Porter from past the arc. Duren pulls it in. Pistons leading by 12. LeVert kicks to Ivy. Harris against MP. Harris's shot is good. He's got 12.
And it does a world of good for them to have Harris getting busy inside. Gives them that inside-out edge they're looking for.
Oh, Porter in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. LeVert sets a screen for Ivy. Oh, good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Kicks it out to MP. 1:25 left to play in the third. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Pistons leading by 8. Thompson outside. Three-pointer on the way. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 8 rebounds in this game. The 3 from MP. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Pass to Ivy. Thompson, a screen on Martin. Clock at 6. And a missed layup.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
And a wide open look for MP. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Ivy. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Ivy's got 19 points.
And this young guy, Ivy, is doing anything he wants right now, dominating in effortless fashion.
Porter, a screen on Thompson. Here's MP. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Pistons lead by 4. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Paul Reed out there with Holland. And it's Cunningham. Then there's Marcus Sasser. And it's LeVert in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. MP finds man. Back to MP. Nets passing it around. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Wolf, no good. Pistons leading by 4. Holland, the pass to Reed. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on MP. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ball stolen. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Holland. Pass to LeVert. Launches a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Porter's got 9 rebounds now tonight. MP outside. Here's Martin. Back to MP. Drops in the tray. MP's got 24 points.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Cunningham outside. Porter with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. And finished off by Porter.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Holland. Here's Sasser. Top of the key. And it's MP with the rebound.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
To take the lead. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You can see MP just looking to continue to refine that three-point shooting.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Pistons making a change here. Turin's checked in, and the Nets also making a change. Wilson's checked in. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
I'll tell you, they come out of the locker room, they are a step slow on the defensive end.
Pass to Holland. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
MP right side. Here's Wolf. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Pistons. On Sunday, they'll take on Norman Powell and the Miami Heat. Then on Tuesday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets.
And for the matchup with the Grizzlies, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Harris is checked in for Holland. Thompson comes in for Karis LeVert. And Ivy subbed in for Marcus Sasser. MP deciding where to go with it. Man in the corner. Just 5 to shoot. MP dishes to Porter. Off target from three-point range.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Sharp sets the pick for MP. Pass to Sharp. Back to MP. Porter with the screen for MP. Outside Porter. It's Thomas outside. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Harris. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Porter a screen on Thompson. And here's MP for three. Drains the three-pointer. MP's got the game tied up here for the Nets. Pass to Ivy. For three, Harris. The kick out to Cunningham. Oh, they get it back. Nice ball movement by Detroit. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That three off the mark. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Another three for Brooklyn.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Cunningham looking around. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
And here's MP for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pistons trail by 4. And here's Cunningham. Showing off the post move right there.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
MP with it. Porter a screen on Thompson. MP with it. Picked up by Harris. Good!
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy. Someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
Cunningham. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
MP outside. 1:58 left in the fourth. Porter fires. The three goes down.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Thompson. Now Sharp. MP, a three-pointer. Good.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Cunningham up top. Ivy. And they come back with a three of their own.
Calling for the ball and taking over. Ivy with great confidence and the game to back it up.
MP. And there's the three.
The moment not too big for the youngster, MP. bucket.
Now Cunningham. Duren, and he jams it in.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Jacks up a three. That's off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
MP with it. Duren picks him up, and that's an intentional foul. 4-point game. And stolen by Thompson.
You love that defensive effort right there showing up.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Thompson against MP. Six on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Okay, they say it was last touched by Ivy. 4 on the shot clock. Buries the deep ball.
Absolutely fearless by MP. What a huge bucket.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
Thompson fires. Oh, not a pretty one there. Yuck. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. They're behind by 7. Guys, what do you think?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And the rejection by MP. They retain possession. MP. That one goes. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
How about the poster every night? I went out there and shot 17 for 20. It was 25. We gotta remember it's not about yeah, I mean, they struggled for 3 points tonight. They shot 2 for 24 and we didn't have to. Glad to say that to you.
9 and B.
Yeah, he's like that. Kids contribute a lot more than this. We have 5 guys in the leagues. Yeah, man. They took a lot more shots. They took major shots. So real quick. That was really good. They had to take some of the shots. Yeah. I think because of the
Good game, MP.
He had 20 offensive rebounds, which was ridiculous. So he had 48 rebounds, but for our 38, pretty good half of boards. They had a ton of steals. That's something that we just really can't What's up about that? They have a 27-point lead. What's up, Sean? How you feeling, bro? I know you didn't go how you wanted to, but it's like that. Struggling so hard, it means I can get paid double as I waited a month for this. It feels longer than I waited a month. I just got the email saying that I've been invited to work with this film. I was on another project. I never did the onboarding. I didn't know because Handshake never sent me an official email, but I just got the official email from Handshake today. To start with. It's the project that I actually was trying to get started. I don't know why it's telling me to. I'm already in it. It's just that I'm already in it. I just got the email saying for a part of this. I was trying to say from project when it's saying so I was initiating a team and I never did it. Saying that with us.
think they may have tried to. have ingredients with the 75-hour chicken stuff. Let's see if we can get this test right. It's our final. The data-driven seamless repeating path where each tile is a tiny bar chart with a different portion. Charts filter up and report. HA is better because it follows that follows the request of the prognosis almost perfectly. It also looks a lot less chaotic than option B, because option B seems to follow the thought. And it follows the pattern request as well, which is a very big thing when it comes to reading the code. That's why they use this approach. just has incorrect spelling, the incorrect number of words. And letters. So ultimately, they're not acceptable to choose either one of them as the basically replica of one another. The quality comes down to what you provide on the request, and either the quality. I've seen the model come up to me. It seems that most people do AI like AI. The technology that people use to respond not for it to bring it over to them. Sitting for 5:30. Sitting for 8:30. I think it was 24. So I did the handshake AI. I tried to start a task, but there's no task available today. And I think you have to fight for a task, basically. So if someone comes and takes a task, then you don't have a task and you're not going to complete. So, fortunately, I mean, there's a time limit. Like, you have to complete the task in 10 minutes and 20 minutes. So it's gonna be a bit of a learning curve, but I'm excited to have the opportunity to do it and another sensation. So I've been eating it, and this will help me possibly pay some tuition and some bills. So if I can get it in full effect, perfect. And then I got offered a $75 an hour now as well. So I think I'll be picking that one up as well and be pulling this some serious things. But we'll see. But I might just start doing minimum hours, maybe 20 a week. And spend the rest of my time doing handshake AI. I can be up all night, like just having this playing while I'm doing the game, stuff like that.